I'm so far away. Konami. I'm so far away. Jump. Konami. Nightly, what are you doing? Hey! This fucking chud. I get up this morning to go deal with everything and everyone. And he's knocked and exploded another one of the freaking picture frames down. I mean, the glass didn't explode, but the frame itself exploded. Hello, my sweet baby. Do I walk this thing again, even though I walked her only an hour ago? Cause I didn't wake up early. I mean, the broken glass would have been inside of a box, because he knocked it into a box. I didn't take my inhaler yet today. Oh well. Polite? Never. Mm-mm. I need to grab him and cut his nails. Because he's back on his DVD pulling down bullshit. Like last night, I closed my door and it hadn't been closed for like 10 minutes for me to go to sleep. And he starts pulling DVDs down. He's such a little asshole. Sometimes in the morning, he'll be crying, meowing, sounding so pathetic, like he's about to die. He's like, meow, 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 meow. And you're like, you're not dying. You're totally fine. He's like, basically crying. Pathetic. Pathetic chud of a cat. Guys, are you ready to play my favorite game that you can never win? And I mean, you guys specifically can never win. Quiz time! What did I eat for breakfast / lunch? Beep boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boo boo boo. What did I eat? Nothing? The destructive cat. Some kind of fish. Toast. Bread. Nope. Nope. Egg. Beans. Rice. That's part of it. A very, very small part. Pig's feet and a 40-ounce malt liquor? Ew, no. Pokeball. Bah. Rice and a pork chop. Bah. You'll never guess it. You give up? You give up? Do you want to know? You give up? Tell us. It was a full 1 pound block of tofu with a little bit of rice. Yup. Told you you'd never guess it. I put a little bit of soy sauce on top of the tofu. I mean, I wasn't even gonna have the rice. I was just gonna eat the tofu. And then I ate like a fourth of the tofu. Okay, I was also eating it straight out of the package with a spoon. I ate like a fourth of tofu and said, oh, I could put a little bit of rice in this part of the package. So then I put some rice in there and put a little bit of rice vinegar on the rice. And that is what I ate. That's what I ate. I told you you'd never guess it. You know, anytime I make mapo tofu and I chop up my tofu into the cubes, you know, I dice it, I always eat a few of the cubes because I just love the taste of tofu. So I said, you know what? I can just eat tofu. I have tofu and I can just eat it. Wow. So I did. Hell of a stream title. I'm ready for war crimes, sir. I get my little blanket. Yeah, straight out the package with a spoon. I did drain the liquid first, at least. What was my breakfast? Is the real question. Like, what did I just put in my body? For eating a pound of tofu. 3 ounces is a serving size. Okay, I had 16. So I had like 5 1/3 servings. Which means I had over 35 grams of protein. Ten carbs. 50 milligrams of sodium. And 20 grams of fat. and like 50% of my calcium for the day. Because apparently the serving size is 10% of your daily recommended value of calcium. So I've already had half of my calcium for the day. I've had 40% of my iron for the day. And it's 70 calories. So 350 calories of tofu. I'm feeling suspicious about my dog. Hold on. Basically on keto without even trying. I think she was doing something suspicious, but I can't prove it. Oh, big news. If you're also a Reese's Egg fan, and I guess you live in the United States, I doubt BJ's exists other places, you can order from their website without being like a member, because BJ's is like a wholesale like Costco and Sam's Club. And they have 65-piece bag of Reese's Eggs for $15. Can't beat that. Then the eggs still use a new recipe? I don't know. The shapes have always been the best because of their ratio of chocolate to peanut butter. Way too many egg? False. Incorrect. That's enough egg to get me to next year. Because look, a 6 count of Reese's Egg at CVS is $8.49. 65. What size are these though? Are they the small size or the big boys? Because there's like... Okay, these are the snack size. So they're about half the size of the big boys. Yes, there's small eggs and there's big eggs. There's like fun size eggs and big boy eggs. So the big boy egg... You can get 6 of those for $8.49, which is about 2 of the fun size eggs. And that's at CVS. Okay, here we go. CVS, if you want the snack size eggs, for a 4-pack, That's $1.99. 65 eggs. Yeah. There's also actually another style of Reese's eggs. There's actually several styles of Reese's eggs. There's the little shitty eggs that are like just the peanut butter with the shellac around it, like an M&M. Almost. Those are in the carton. And then they have the round eggs, which I don't like. Because those are, they're like more the shape of like a real egg because they're round and everything. They're not like flat, but in the shape of an egg. Because that's too much peanut butter. The flat eggs are the best, yes. And the snack size of the flat eggs are just as good as the big flat eggs. But then there's even bigger flat egg, which is like the sort that you put into an Easter basket instead of a bunny. Like a 6-ounce egg. There's a lot of Reese's eggs. And then there's mini eggs, but those probably aren't as good. You gotta get the flat egg. Had some flat eggs the other day. You cannot eat them with your hands. They're so messy. No, you gotta like do it like a popsicle and unwrap it, but like hold on to it with the wrapper. Why not just normal cups? Because the normal cups are not as good as the shapes. They're just not. The shapes have a way better peanut butter to chocolate ratio. And they have a slightly different recipe. Like, they have a different ingredient list than the normal cups. At least last I saw they did. But that might have changed. I don't know. Let's look. Reese's peanut butter cup. Peanut butter cup. Peanut butter cup. Egg, 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 egg. Show me the normal one. Normal. Normal Reese's. Normal. Show me the ingredients. Okay. So the normal cup, the ingredients say milk chocolate, sugar, cocoa butter, chocolate, skim milk, milk fat, lactose, lecithin, and PGPR. Peanuts, sugar, dextrose, salt, TBHQ, and citric acid to maintain freshness. Okay? The shapes. First ingredient. Well, it's specifically for the eggs here. Peanuts. Then it's milk chocolate, sugar, cocoa butter, chocolate, skim milk, milk fat, lactose, lecithin, PGPR, sugar, dextrose, vegetable oil. Contains 2% or less of chocolate, salt, skim milk, whey, lecithin, TBHQ, and citric acid, and vanillin. So there is actually more happening in the eggs than the normal cups. And also the ratio is reflected directly in the ingredient list, with peanuts being the first listed one. So you're getting more peanut butter to chocolate. The normal cups are too much chocolate. And there's like vanillin in here. The vegetable oil is probably making the peanut butter in the shapes like creamier somehow. So yes, the shapes are different. That's why not just normal cups. They're different. And better. Thank you for coming to my Reese's TED Talk. And they have like salt and additional chocolate. Anyways, enjoy eggs. Yay, eggs. You know what's crazy to me? They're still out there making baby bottle pops. I don't know if I'll ever actually try Unite, but I downloaded it. Just in case. But maybe. Baby what? Baby bottle pops. Baby bottle pops. Baby bottle pops. You can lick it, stick it, and dunk it. I don't know if there's baby bottle pop commercials. They are still making them. You can get a bulk amount of them from BJ's as well. They also have like the big jars of like Skittles and peanut butter M&M's. The second best M&M to pretzel M&M's. Bop, 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 bop. Collect my friend. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Everything is open. No game sound. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. I don't know why my button didn't do the button right. Maybe I didn't click the button and I just clicked the thing. That's my bad. Everything's open, but not yet built. Yup. Sure. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where was I going? Airy. Eagle told me where the tunnel is. Let's head to the Mithril mine. Oh, right. Do I need to stock up on anything? We're probably fine. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'm like... Oops. It's because I had an idea, just smack it instead of actually cast. God, the game is so much brighter now that I adjusted all the HDR and brightness settings. That's crazy.
Hmm?
Egel?
What are you doing here?
So the spear guy does a counter and electricity. Me doing my best to remember from last week. Hey there, hold up. There we go. The spear guy does a counter. So Ringabel chose to smack him twice.
We specifically told you not to follow us. Are you listening to me, Egil?
But I'm the only one who knows how to open up the way through. What? You have to squeeze into a really tight hole to open up the way through. You'd never be able to fit. Not in a million years.
You said nothing about this back at the house. You tricked us.
I didn't trick you. I just left that part out.
It's the same thing. Anyway, I'm small enough to fit through a silly little hole.
But you're too tiny to move the stone lever that opens the passage up.
I don't know, she's pretty big.
What stone lever? You didn't say anything about that.
Nope, I didn't.
Well, we'll have to take Egil with us now. That's
Escort
the only way to awaken
mission.
the crystal.
We can't do that. What if he gets hurt?
No need to yell at Anya's Tiz. What are you so upset about?
I was about to say, Tiz, chill out.
What
I
do you
know this kid
propose,
looks
then,
like your
Tiz?
younger brother, but
We'll
he's
make him
not.
by himself?
I wouldn't do that. We'll go back with him.
What if the sword bearers or black blades beat us to the temple? Egil was just attacked by the enemy, right? He was held prisoner by them before as well. They may already be aware of this passage he found.
But
I believe we should focus on the task of awakening the crystal.
lovely. To cleanse the darkness from this world, we must accept some risk and some sacrifices.
Hear
Never!
that, Eggle?
What are you saying, Eri? I don't want anyone to be sacrificed. I won't allow it!
What then? You have been impossible lately, Tiz. You are trampling upon the will of Eggle, the late fire vessel, and me.
And
As
her.
a vessel, I cannot let you do this. Do not interfere with my mission.
Hey, both of you need to calm down.
He reminds me of my little brother who died. Till.
I forgot his name was Till. So Eggle and Till
When
is
that
crazy.
chasm opened up, and Norende was swallowed
They give her the blesses.
by darkness. My little brother, about the same age as Eggle, he fell along with it, right before my eyes. I couldn't save him. I couldn't hold on to Till's hand any longer. The look on his face as he stared back at me and fell into that black pit hasn't left my mind ever since. The same goes for the water vestal. It was agony, watching her life fade in front of me. I couldn't bear to watch Agnes cling to her and weep. I've seen enough death to last a lifetime. That's why I don't want to lead Eggle into peril, even if it is to deliver the world from danger.
Then why don't you try to stop Agnes from facing danger, Tiz?
Because I know that no matter what, Agnes would just go off on her own. And I promised Agnes that
True.
I'd stay at her side, to be there, to protect her.
Tiz.
Well, there's your answer.
Huh? What do you mean?
We'll go together with Eggle. Tiz will protect him. We all will. Right?
Please, let me go. I want to see the fire vessel's wishes carried out.
You win. But you're not to go wandering off without us, okay, Eggle?
Why do we just believe this child
Got it.
in his dreams?
Thanks.
Huh? What?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's move on.
Eri versus Eggle. Eggle, Hey, Eggle, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I hear you. Quit nagging me already. Nag? And this after you lied to me, you pipsqueak? I'm telling you, I never lied. You didn't ask, so I didn't mention it, that's all. Oh, I don't need to take that kind of backtalk from you. And I'm a lot bigger than you. You're the real pipsqueak. What was that? Nothing. I didn't say a word. Honestly, what kind of attitude is that? Into a Christ fairy, no less. Agnes, are you hearing this? Eggle is being horrid. Agnes, please. Eri, he's a child. Please do not be so immature. Right. Haha, you heard her, Eri. Oh, you little! Adia! Ringabel! Tiz! Somebody say something! Yeah. Hang in there, I guess. Good luck.
Be careful, okay?
Alright, the autoplay.
I will. I know this place like the back of my... Whoa!
What if games just knew to stop autoplay whenever something wasn't voiced? Imagine.
A big piece of mithril ore!
This isn't the time for that, Egil. You've got to stay with me, okay?
Hey, why did Square Enix say
Oh, come on!
we can get full voice acting for Bravely
Finding
Default?
this can mean the difference between eating or not.
Octopath?
though. It's a precious find.
No.
Let it go, Egil. The war will be over soon. Then you won't have to worry about finding mithril anymore.
Wow! Now that I look at it more closely, I think this is orichalcum. Amazing! When we find some of this, we get eggs with our dinner. It's my lucky day!
Oh.
Party chat! Egil's words! Huh? Whoa! Are you alright? Yeah, sorry, just stumbled a bit. My eyes haven't really adjusted. All the more reason to be careful where you step. You know, when you think about it, the moon's way better than the sun. What makes you say that? The moon shines when it's dark out, so we can see at night. The sun only shines during the day when it's bright anyway. Who's gonna tell him? It's bright during the day because of the sun, silly. And did you know that the moon only shines because of the sun's light? Whoa, really? Huh. The moon only shines because of the sun? I guess that makes sense. It must really be grateful. Grateful? How so? Because whenever the sun is tired, the moon fills in for it while it rests. Right. Totally. That's what happens. You know what? Fuck this turtle. Punch it to hell and back, Tiz.
Accept your fate!
I knew it was that door. We're never opening these blue chests. Key? What key? Never heard of one. Change what they say? I have no clue. Haven't looked. That's so unfortunate! Agnes! Your XP! Wake up! Oh god, the pollen here has been crazy. Yes. Oh. Yeah. I got to hear that, but you guys didn't. So I need to play it again. Am I okay? I don't know, man.
Hey Nami, it's Ringabel. Might I have a bit of delicious ether? Nami sip, sip, sip.
No. Thank you, Regress. Thank you.
We're here. This is the place. There's a stone lever at the back of this narrow hole. Just a second.
Sometimes I just get a tickle in my throat. And it's like, not a real
kidding.
cough, but
Only
like a
Eggle or
I need
Eri
to
could
get
fit
it
down
out
there.
of me cough.
Okay, here I go. It opened. See? I told you so.
Whoa! I felt a blast of hot air!
The Temple of Fire must be down here. Let us hurry.
Let us hurry. Hello, Nightly. Hi, my chud.
This cave is the same as the one from my dreams. The fire vestal told me the way to go.
Don't do it.
The Temple of Fire is that way.
Great! Way to go, Eggle!
I only know because the fire vestal told me. It's nothing special.
Yeah, but like she
I'll bet
communed
you're
with you
glad
in your
brought me,
dreams.
though, right?
Yes, yes. Let's get going.
Source, it came to me in a dream, except like for real. Hot, hey, we got it. Hot lava. The floor is lava. Ow! I couldn't tell. I thought there was a spot. Ah, hot. Ouch, that's hot. A guy could get burned. Forget burned. A person could get dead if she's not careful. Have a close look at the magma. It seems the ground is suddenly rising and falling in temperature. So as long as we time it right, we should be able to cross unharmed. I don't know about that. Even if the magma cools, my heart still burns like 100. Look there! The ground is cooling off.
You're right! And awfully fast, too.
It's almost room temperature now. We should be fine. Like 100. Come, Ringabel, quickly. While it's just sputtering uselessly. Sputtering? Uselessly? Don't take it personally. Now let's go. Right.
Like 100 what, Ringabel?
Not that I care.
Pew, 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 pew.
Do I have encounters turned down? That was a long way to go. A Minotaur zombie. Sick. Earth and light. Well, we don't have Earth because we don't have anyone that time aged. It is undead, so I should be able to cure it. That didn't do much. Okay, it did like an amount. There's worse. Oh, he's pissed.
What if you went to sleep?
No, wait. She's got water amp. I might as well use Blizzard whenever it's not weak to anything in particular that I have. Bye, Ringabel! Well, Agnes gets to kind of catch up with the XP. Because Ringabel's dead. Ringabel's XP, who cares? No, it's not normal.
Inorganic.
I might as well.
The game feels so bright now.
Let's end this quick.
Agnes is still behind in XP, even compared to Ringabel. Go, go. Oh, I don't like that. Hey, that's no good. Okay, the flan can do poison. I don't know who did the silencing. Was it the orb? The lantern? Oh, this isn't the time. This isn't the time. This isn't the time. Getting into fights as I'm getting on top of the lava parts is I don't like it. Well, Agnes. Guess what? What? That potion was for nothing. Tofu tacos, and instead of trying them, they were good? Ooh, nice! Tofu day! Man, the wage disparity goes crazy. By that, I mean the the XP disparity. wonder when I get the compound shit. Because I'm getting parts, but like I don't have the ability to do anything with them yet.
Good luck!
Fuck! Alright, don't worry, Tiz. I got you. And I guess Ringabel too. Whatever.
Get lost!
Ow! Why did I do that? It's very clearly still hot. That only got 11 MP. That's not even a Blizzara. Stop stopping me on the hot ground. It scares me. Ah! I always forget that I'm on hot ground. Yes, my sweet dog. I mean, the floor is lava doesn't take you out of the game randomly for 2 minutes at a time. It's a continuous game. Safety ring. What does that do? Nullifies death. Bark, bark, bark. I almost went across it while it was still hot again. I gotta make this small.
Don't blink.
Sounds kind of OP. I have to assume it means something like Doom. Not that you can't die. Because we saw that Victoria cast... Was it Victor or Victoria? One of them cast like a doom spell on Adia when we first ran into them. You... That one was too long.
Are you getting tired, Egel?
Yeah, it's hot down here.
Let's take a little break then. That okay with you, Agnes?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Egel. What will you do when the war ends?
I don't know.
Isn't there anything you're passionate about?
You better not lick my pillow.
I'd like to go to military academy. Then I want to be a guardsman for the shield bearers. My mother and father died noble deaths protecting the top shield bearers. The soldiers of the shield bearers served to protect the fire vestal. I want to shield people, like my mother and father did.
Is that so?
But I guess I need to find a place to live before that. I have
You know
no
what's the
home to
funniest
go back
part? She'll
to
listen
now.
to me when I say to stop. But you know what she does?
After my
She'll be
mother
like,
and
aw,
father died,
man.
my
And then get
grandfather
one
took
last
me
lick in. And then stop.
He was really kind, but he got sick and died soon after. I had nowhere to go, and then I ran into some sword bearers who were rounding up orphans. They took me to the mithril mine.
I see. You've done well to survive on your own.
I guess I have.
Ba, 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 ba. Well, that's just rude. Who said you had to do all that? Or that's also rude. There's no way we're gonna one-turn this. But a bitch has to try. Oh, JK, we will. Oh. I went the right way on
Are
accident.
you thirsty, Egel? We should rest a bit.
Yeah, sorry. I have to keep my promise to the fire vestal. I don't want to run out of steam before then.
You hold the fire
Steam,
vestal
huh?
dear, don't you, Egel? Your faith in crystalism is strong for such a young boy.
Well, my mother and father were followers. I'm not sure what I believe in yet. The teachings of crystalism are a bit over my head. I don't really know what to make of them.
Then why do you brave such perils?
Because I made the Fire Vestal a promise. That's all. She always looked so sad in my dreams. I just want to see her smile for a change.
Oh.
Alright. Everyone enjoy their dose of bummer.
I got this!
Okay, good. Excellent. That's what I needed. Basically, since I have Agnes queued up for Cura on foes, I need the zombie to be the last one alive so that she doesn't accidentally heal anyone else if he dies first. It's a dangerous game. It's not gambling, I just have to strategize. Now, who brought you fuck-ass owls here?
No holding back.
Whatever, it's not like I needed Agnes to be able to move and do things. It's whatever.
This has only begun!
Fuck ass owls. Everyone's all freaked. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. This way. This way. Run, 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 run. Ooh, a diamond staff. Yes. Yeah. Diamond. And how can I help you? Uh-oh. He counters. Good to know. Ah, you little bitch. Come on, it was barely even there. I'm gonna kill myself. What are you? I was about to say a demon? Yeah, just straight up demon, dog. Oh. Very low HP demon. It's pronounced demon. It's Frankenstein. I am on lava. Can I have nothing? What is this, Detroit? Welcome welcome to hell. I hope you guys had a good time with Ryan. Because we're having a terrible time here. Everywhere I go, the floor just drops out. I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I can't have anything. I can't have anything. I can't have anything. The floor is lava. I'm not allowed anything. Lizard? You don't need to use your special on this guy. He falls over like a wet piece of paper. All it takes is a few punches from Tiz and he's done. We don't even know what the demon does. He just dies. Huh, huh, huh. Eep. Konami!
I've seen this place before. We're almost at the Temple of Fire.
Thank God.
I wonder if that crevice leads into the temple.
The earthquakes are getting stronger. Watch your step. If you die here, Agnes, the world's last hope will perish with you.
No pressure.
I know.
Have you been good? I hope you've been doing well.
Shaking again.
Ooh, Miss Ryan.
The ground's collapsing under us! Run!
I'm not allowed to have anything in this game, but like, having a good time. Ah shit! Look, it's just like when Norinde fell into the crevasse.
I'll get him!
Tiz is about to lose his younger brother again.
Hang in there.
This is the Switch 2 remaster.
Let me help too.
No, it's too dangerous.
That's why there's only one screen.
I already told you, the world is doomed if you die here.
Is Ares supposed to be that size, like normal style?
Belongs to more than just you now. I know it's hard, but stay focused on your mission.
Do they just make her look big in other cutscenes so that we can see like what's going on with her?
Tiz!
Ego! Tiz!
Okay, sick.
I'll toss Egel over to you. Get him out of here.
I'm not going to let go!
But we could both end up falling.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable.
Agnes!
Tiz! We did it!
Kind of. It still seems a little dangerous right now, guys.
Do such a crazy thing! You can thank your lucky stars you survived. One wrong step, and you all would have been toast.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blee, blah, blah, blah.
For you, Agnes, have you forgotten you are a crystal vestal? Hey, are you even listening to me?
Have you thought about saying anything worth the time listening to you, Aerie?
Are you alright, Egel?
Yeah. Thanks for saving me.
You really gave us a scare.
I could say the same of you.
Huh?
We all said we'd help Eggle, and yet you leapt in alone. What are you laughing for? I'm being serious here.
It's just... your face is covered in mud, Agnes.
Picture it with your mind's eye.
What? And where exactly did you think you were going, Agnes? That was a shock. You picked a bad time to show you have no sense of direction.
The way Agnes caught both of you with those spindly arms of hers is a story I'll pass down to my grandchildren.
That's crazy.
I didn't know you had it in you, Agnes. I've got eyes like a hawk, yet you kept it hidden all this time.
It was just the adrenaline. I surprised even myself.
So you acted without thinking whether you could pull it off?
Yes.
Well, yeah, she had to try.
Just glad we're all safe and sound.
Tiz, and Adia, and Ringabel.
Hello, Chud.
I'm so sorry for saying such terrible things. Will you still stay at my side?
Of course!
Oh, not you, Eggle.
He took my line.
Ha!
Enough giggling! We
Everyone
have to
take your
hurry to
turn
the Chapel of
laughing.
Fire! Come on! Time is running out!
We can't all laugh at the same time. Hope we get more 3DS ports. I kind of doubt that. Because, unfortunately for the 3DS, it's less of like a matter of porting something and more of a matter of you have to completely restructure the game. Some of them basically we're never gonna get, like WarioWare Touched. A lot of 3DS shit really relied on the fact that it was 2 screens, because it was 2 screens. I think our best chance of us getting ports of those was on the Wii U, for the most part. And the Wii U was a major flop, so... I highly doubt we're gonna get any first-party Nintendo 3DS ports. Not Run. Oh, bye, Ringabel. Ringabel also has the constitution of a wet piece of paper. Like, Bravely Default was not a big undertaking, I'm sure, in terms of bringing it off the 3DS, because basically the only thing the 3DS had for Bravely Default was, like, menus. It wasn't a major part of the game. But most Nintendo, especially first-party Nintendo games for the 3DS, like, actually use the 2 screens as a major part of the game, or at least the touch screen is a major part of the game. And we did get a port of, like, Tui, but it's one of the worst fucking ports possible. And that was not 3DS, but still, like, we have a port of that on the Switch, and it's a terrible fucking port because it touch your Switch or use motion controls on your Switch. Neither one of those is a good time. Yeah, I know Tui was for the DS, but still, it's like, the point stands that, like, porting games that are meant for a two-screen, touch-screen system is just not very feasible. Not in a good way. Simian staff, like monkey. Some games can't make the Switch. Etrian Odyssey was able to because it used the touchscreen for the map, yeah. Tui 3DS port? Why would you need to port the game to 3DS when the 3DS already played normal DS games? That wouldn't make any sense. To add the 3D feature that everybody always had turned off on their 3DS. Like, there was no reason to port Tui to basically the same exact system. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, shop. No, not equipment. Jesus Christ, items. 3D feature hurt my eye. Yeah, like, it was cool for the first 2 seconds when you got your 3DS, and then you're like, alright, turning that off forever. Actually, 3D, yes. It was really cool. But nobody was playing with it on all the time. One, it would eat your battery. Two, it had a very, very, very narrow view angle. So, like, you basically had to look at the screen dead on, or else you wouldn't see things properly on it. There was a whole slider. So, like, you could be like, oh, just a little 3D to, like, fully on. But most people always had it turned off. Like, it was really, really neat. Totally useless, but very neat. Yes, like I said, it ate battery really fast, so that's part of why you would never have it turned on. Because it's a handheld gaming system, and you're gonna want to bring it around places. So you kind of want the battery to last. This is really rude. Why tis? Well, that was because he got countered, but... Why tis? No, not the fuck ass equipment.
I felt this ominous presence before.
A creature lurks at the fire crystal!
What is that thing?
Stay back, Egel!
That's Chalgmar!
Chalgmar.
Chogmar, the Mark of Doom. It appears in the teachings of crystalism.
The Mark of Doom! They're all the Mark of
Feeling
Doom.
that might be the case. I'm all ready to go.
We can't begin the Rite of Awakening until we defeat it, right?
I'm afraid not.
Let's go, Agnes! The
What?
4 of us are more than a match for that thing!
All right.
What is that? I mean, Chalgmar, but ew! There's an eye in there? Oh my god, there is. Did it just steal MP from... Okay, so great. It can steal MP and HP. That's fine.
Here I come!
That's not good. What the hell? What the freak? It's the fuck ass owl this time. Is it grind time? Cause what the fuck? guys, I say the pollen's been really bad here? Because the pollen's been really bad here. Well, shit. And like when I say it's been bad, I mean the other day it rained like all day. And there's like where the rain washed over the concrete of my carport, there is just pollen that marks the edges of where the rain was washing through. So it looks like rivers of pollen ran through my carport. It's so yellow. My car coated in pollen. The porch coated in pollen. Everything, like, it was also so windy. There's so much freaking pollen. Like, if you step out onto the porch barefoot, you will have your feet covered in pollen on the bottom. Yeah, just like the bees.
I saved this for you.
Uh-oh. Bye, Ringabel. How do they deal with with allergies in Victorian times? Fuck if I know. They had like summer houses if you had money. You went somewhere the air was clean. Like the seaside or something. My fuck ass Ringabel's always dead. Because these shitty monsters do counter damage. I do. A train. Well,
You dumb... I told you to stand firm, not to...
righto. It is grind time. air purifiers work with pollen and such? I don't know. I have 2 of them. But you know, the air has to get to the purifier. And you're breathing that same air. So they can really only do so much. Because you're gonna be breathing in unpurified air even if you have an air purifier. Because that's the nature of air. Unless you're in a vacuum-sealed space. Now, why would you do that? Two of them. La da 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 da. The owl. The golem. The owl. No! Ringabel, stop! There's really nothing you can do about that. He did stop. Just in the bad way. Guys, you should be so proud. I haven't played any Pokopia since the last time. But I have been telling people, yeah, you should totally buy it. I find it really funny how so many people are making such a big deal of like, oh, I want Pokopia so bad. They're gonna make me buy a Switch too, just so I can play Pokopia. And it's like, yeah, that's how that works. They were like Pokopia and do psychosis about buying a Switch 2 just for it. And it's like, no, that's just how that works. That's just how that's always worked, is that either you buy the new console because you want the new console, or you buy the new console because it finally has a game on it that you want to play. That's how it's always been. It's just Nintendo is actually forcing people to do it faster this time. You're gonna buy it anyway? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I said to somebody yesterday. They were like, oh, is it worth buying the Switch 2 for Pokopia if you don't have a Switch 2? Or like, is Pokopia worth it if you don't have a Switch 2? And I'm like, I can't tell you for certain for yourself, but I can say for me, yes. And also, if you're gonna want to play future Switch 2 exclusives anyway, you might as well bite the bullet for Pokopia. They're not making any more Switch 1 games, so if you want to play any more of the ones coming out at some point, you gotta get it regardless, so... And it's not gonna be any cheaper than it is right now, with how everything is. Might get worse, exactly. That's why I said it's not gonna be any cheaper. You gotta get it while the getting's good. Okay. You should live through that. Okay, he decides to go first this time. That's fine. So I went ahead and got one thing. The price isn't going down anytime soon for sure, but maybe up. Yeah, like with the RAM prices as they are. Hello, Chudling. They've literally warned us, like, hey, prices may be going up on these things. So yeah, if Pokopia is enough to make you want to play it, then you might as well get the Switch 2 right now if you have the means to. Because there's no sale that's going to be happening.
Hello, my little child. What are you doing? Sitting on the chair with me?
He's not little. He's big. He's a big chud. Fat boy. Yeah, you fat boy.
The fat boy is so fat.
He's not that fat, but he is fat.
He's a fat tonight.
Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people got through, like, Switch 1 just to play Animal Crossing. Because there were a lot of people that ended up getting, like, a Switch or Switch Lite whenever Animal Crossing dropped. So why act different about this? It's not any different. There's always been, like, one game that makes you be like, all right, yeah, I'll get the new console. It's just much earlier on in this console's lifetime that this is happening for a lot of people. Because the price tag. I think people are hoping at some point there will be like a Switch 2 Lite. And probably a lot of people were wanting to hold out for that sort of thing. But I kind of doubt that is going to happen, considering, like, mouse controls. You have to be able to take the Joy-Cons off for that, and the Switch Lite, you know, it was one unit. I mean, I guess mouse controls aren't necessary in some games, but you would lose that ability. If we do get a Switch 2 Lite, I don't think it's gonna happen for at least 5 years. 3 to 5. Kill the inclusion of mouse controls? Yeah. I mean, the Switch 1, like, Lite, the Switch Lite has the issue of, like, if there's a game like, say, Mario fuck-ass Odyssey, where they force you to use motion controls a lot, like, I don't know how you play Mario fuck-ass Odyssey on the Switch Lite. Because I remember there was one specific move that, like, there were button controls for a lot of the moves that would be motion control, but I remember there was one move that, like, even if you looked in the button controls, there was no button for it. Like, there was no button control for that move. It was only motion control. Guys, did you know that I hate Mario Odyssey? Specific long jump? Yeah, it was something like that. There was one thing that, like, you literally could not do if you were not using motion controls. Hate that the light dropped the HDMI instead of the screen. The people that got it, most people play their Switch as a handheld device. So of course the light is going to be specifically for those people who are not going to want to play it sitting down in their homes. Uh-oh. Bye, Ringabel. There was no world in which a Switch Lite didn't have a screen. Nobody wanted that. Except you. Although a Switch 2, I can't imagine really going around very much with the Switch 2. So I said personally, well, I'm sorry that you're one man. Konami. Plus, like, how would they put all the guts in there? Would it just be a dock? Would they sell you a dock? Essentially? Just a thing to attach your Joy-Cons to for them to charge. We're discussing people acting like it's crazy that they want to buy a Switch 2 specifically for Pokopia. As if that's not how that works in the first place. Like, it's really only ever been that if you're, like, specifically a console enthusiast or an enthusiast for a specific line of consoles that you would buy the brand new console, like, sight unseen of a game that you really want to play on it. But we're kind of past that point in time where people do that. Because really that kind of died after the PS3 maybe was still alive for PS4, but it's been a very long time since that's how people have, like, purchased consoles. Whole reason that PlayStation's not doing PC ports anymore, trying to move more consoles. Yeah, and then they also are trying to do dynamic pricing, so they're shooting themselves in the fucking foot. They said, oh, we're not going to do PC ports anymore, so you're forced to buy our consoles. But also, what if we introduce dynamic pricing to playing games on our consoles? Okay, die, Sony. Cause that's some real fuck shit there. You better get back to making PC ports if you're gonna be fucking around with dynamic pricing on your PlayStation store. What does dynamic pricing on a PlayStation look like? People have been posting examples that they've run into. Like, so they weren't signed in and were looking at the PlayStation store, right? And it said a game was like $13.99. When they signed in, it was now $19.99. Somebody was looking at Red Dead Redemption on their account, and it was like $30 or something, and then looking at it on his wife's account, it was cheaper. So that's what dynamic pricing looks like on a PlayStation. Basically charging you more money because they think that you'll actually play that game. Yeah, exactly. That's why dynamic pricing is bad. Adjust the price per country? No, that's localized pricing. Dynamic pricing is changing the price based upon, like, whatever metrics. So, like, grocery stores have tried to dabble in that and being like, oh, we'll raise the prices on everything whenever it's a really busy day. Or like a busy hour, so like the prices go up, and that's why those fuck-ass electric tags are terrible. If you see those in grocery stores, it's because they might eventually hit you with dynamic pricing. Yeah, localized means per region. Dynamic means it can change at any point. Hello, my little chud. Turning around on the armrest, putting his tail in my face. Gotta love capitalism. Yay, late stage capitalism. Would you let me cut your nails while you sit there, my night-night? Can I chop your little nails off? He will not. Oh, Tiz, you're almost dead. I'm scared I'm gonna get into a random fight that's gonna kill everyone. Like, if they don't fall to doing dynamic pricing, then yeah, the electronic stickers aren't that bad in grocery stores because it allows them to, like, show sales more easily without having to like stick a bunch of shit on stuff or like swap out the price tag. But we know that companies don't stay good. They don't ever actually just stick to doing something for the good of something. At some point, it will always be about how to get more money out of it. That's fine. One counter. Have to force hold down? No, I would not do that because he would eat me alive if I tried to do that. I only managed to cut his nails whenever he's so eepy sleepy and he's being sweet boy. Like, I have a scar on my arm from Knightley's chud ass. I'm not holding him down for shit.
Going tonight. I'm turning around. You know, if you sat in my lap, you could be more comfortable. But that's... no, that won't happen. Instead, he'll sit on my armrest because I won't let him get up onto my desk. Oh, right. Ringabel's blinds. Oh, no. There is no space for him on the desk. That doesn't mean he doesn't want to be there. He gets up on places that there's no space for him regardless. What do you... like, that's not going to stop him. Help him? The chud? Little cat bed. He wouldn't stay in that. I should not at all encourage or allow him onto the desk regardless because he's not gonna stay a good boy. He's this little freaking asshole who has to climb all over everything. The last thing I want is for him to think being on my desk is, like, at all permissible. He's not well behaved. You give him an inch, he's gonna take 12 miles. No, he won't be chill.
be bad and naughty. Na-na.
He's purring.
My little child. Actually, you're a big child. You're a big boy.
He does love attention. That's why he does terrible things. Because he doesn't care what type of attention he gets. That's why I'll pull down 12 DVDs and be like, oh, yay, you're looking at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was almost bad. Fuck. Tiz, why'd you have to hit that crit on the owl, man?
Oh, I wish I could have my armrest.
You ruined everything.
I did.
Wow, so sweet. He licked my nose. Now he's licking my shoulder. Can be sweet, right? He can be such a sweet boy. But he has also the issue of, like, if he's being really sweet to you, he basically sees you as also cat. So sometimes he'll get up to your head, like if you're lying down on a couch or something where he can reach, he'll want to be at your head so that he can lick your hair and then bite your scalp. Because he's trying to groom you. Just trying to remove your fleas. I don't have any. Did not know that could happen. Yeah, cats don't just lick each other when they groom each other. They'll also chew. They're like, oh, are you itchy? Nom, 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 nom. And then your scalp gets chewed on. was very slowly lowering himself, and I was like, what are you doing? Lying down on the armrest. He's trying to loaf on this armrest. Did it not work? Are you too big and fat? Are you too big and fat in the night? He got back up. Nana, you too big? Chunky boy. Why don't you come right here? Right here in the night. On the lap. Where there's space. And a blanket. Doesn't that look nice? No, he's gonna turn around on the armrest again. They go on the lap? No. Wow, Ringabel gained a level. But wonders never cease. Alright, let's see if we got enough for Chowgmar.
Presence before.
A creature lurks at the fire crystal!
I had a feeling that might be the case. I'm all ready to go.
We can't begin the rite of awakening until we defeat it, right?
Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Chowgmar. Okay, so the spell does not work on that. Good to know. The thunder.
It's over!
Okay. What? I think there's something tricksy about this guy. Looking it up. I think there may be something tricksy. You know what? I'm gonna go to the best place for this information. Game facts. Highest rated guide and walkthrough by Keyblade 999. Let's go. God, there's so much hair on my screen. It's almost like I have 4 cats and a dog in the house. We didn't attack him at all while he had the purple shield. That's the thing. I didn't attack him while he was purple shielded at all this time. The only thing I tried to do was dispel the purple shield and nothing happened. Yeah. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is this dude's issue? Four cats and a dog. Chagmar will open its first turn out of the shield with Energy Blast, which is huge damage to everyone, 1,500 plus. Either default or use Spirit Barrier as prep for it, depending on what's available. So basically, you just have to know whenever he first drops that shield, you can't actually do anything, you need to default. Okay. Good to know. They're like, oh, you thought you had an opening? You thought you had an opening for damage? Fuck you, die.
That's Chuck.
I had a
We can't. I'm afraid.
I don't know if we got the strap, but like I at least know that's what's happening in that turn. That's as far as I read. Okay. All of them.
I got this!
Don't fall for me now.
Everyone attack her. Don't get up there.
We might have overcured. Well, better to overcure than undercure.
Stop taking all my health! 14 will tell you otherwise, this is true. I don't know if he's gonna do it again. Yes. He will do it again. I should have put Ringabel on Summoner. You can blood suck through my reflect? That's bullshit.
This has only begun!
My MP, you asshole! Fuck. Hey! Get your ass down there! Ugh. He was about to get on the fucking bookshelf. He knocked my Stitch down. Nicely? Told you can't give him an inch. He'll take 12 miles. That is from experience. It's like, oh, you let me in? Haha, what if I tried to get up on the bookshelf and I knocked everything off? Ugh. Hold. Fuck.
Enough!
Ready to fly?
Fuck you, Chowkmar. It really wasn't bad once I knew the fact that he would blast you to hell as soon as he came out of his shield.
Way to go! You guys were amazing!
We've no time to pat ourselves on the back. Let's begin the rite of awakening.
I'll help you get changed, Agnes. Would you?
We're ready to go!
Let us begin, Eri.
Let me begin mashing my button.
You look beautiful.
Are you blushing, Egel?
Bro, why you gotta
course
call
not.
him out?
Don't be silly.
No need to be shy. Any man would be hard-pressed to pull his gaze from Agnes now.
Now my stitch has a bunch of hair
Hey,
on it.
what are you looking at me for?
The heart on one of
No
his eyes
reason.
is also scratched, and it's probably because of
Come on, let's hurry this up.
from the
Everyone
first
but
time he
Anya,
knocked
stay
him
back.
down. Oh yeah, one of the ducks has a scratch on his head. The chide. He is so terrible.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Just a little more. This is my favorite part of the game.
More! Keep
When I mash a button for 12 years because Eri the fairy wants me to.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
My thing is by the time that she tells us to stop, nothing else has happened, like from the most recent change to the crystal.
Thank goodness.
Are you alright, Agnes?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Egel? Hey, Egel! What's wrong? You look moonstruck.
Oh, I was just amazed at how different she looks.
Thank you for watching over me, Eggle. The fire vessel would be very pleased with you.
Oh, no problem. So I kept my promise to the fire vestal, right?
Of course.
Trust
Thanks to
Derry,
you,
never in my
we were
life.
able to awaken the crystal.
That's good.
My supportability cost limit has increased by 1! Alright, let's get out of this joint. Wait. Might as well. Oh, Mr. Owl. Was he in this room? I just wanted to go to the fucking owl! Without having to waste my HP! There's no way that our few levels are gonna be enough, right? Let's find out. Bam, 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 bam.
Splendid.
Wait, Anya's lived by 4 HP! Yes. Let's go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is always her. She must have the most magic defense. I just wasn't sure if it would be enough this time. I'm gonna kill myself.
Huh? What's this? Something looks different. No way.
What is it, Egel?
All the ore. It's disappeared.
What do you mean? Is it something to do with awakening the crystal?
Any idea, Eri?
With the death of the fire vestal, it was no longer possible to control the magma that represents fire. The mithril ore, used to create powerful weapons and armor. Perhaps it's another symbol of fire, subject to the crystal's control.
What?
Well, we don't know that for sure yet. Anyhow, we'd better go report to Commander Goodman.
Better go report to Commander Goodman. Better see what his wife is doing while we're at it.
You did what? You went to the Temple of Fire? There was a way in through the mithril mine?
Yes, we have awakened the fire crystal. That should quell Mount Karka's fury.
Guys, I want a
That is
honey bun.
excellent news. Thank you, Wind Vestal. We owe you and your companions our thanks.
One thing. After we awakened the fire crystal, all the veins of ore in the mine disappeared.
I see. Oh, no need to look so dejected. This is actually good news for us.
I can't remember the last time
After
I
all,
had.
the mithril warheads the sword bearers fired upon us were a source of great concern. This should change the course of the war. If we are lucky, it may end soon. Once the eruption of Mount Karka subsides, we will also work to restore the Temple of Fire as quickly as we can.
I would appreciate that. The fire vestal should be given a proper funeral without delay. After all, we were only able to awaken the fire crystal through the help of Egel here and the fire vestal.
Is that so? Fine work, Egel. You have my thanks, too.
What will become of the Canary Boys, who were working in the mine?
They were all without homes to go back to. So we
Look
will
way on
harbor them
me.
here
They're
in
like
Heart's
if
Child. The
most cinnamon
townspeople will
rolls
see
were
that they are cared
better.
I'm
Because
glad
it's
to
like
hear that.
if a donut
We'll be
and a
seeing your
cinnamon
friends
roll
again
had a
soon,
baby.
Egel.
Yeah.
Well, you are all tired, I dare say.
So it's not dry.
Please get some rest while you sojourn in Heart's Child.
You might be like, what do you mean a cinnamon roll is dry? It's got all that icing on top. Yeah, that's the only wet part. For most cinnamon rolls, like especially ones out of a can. There's
What's the
usually just
matter?
not enough butter in the actual cinnamon filling. And
I don't want to live
then
in
it's
this
dry.
town.
What? Why not?
And icing is not a
wanna go with
replacement for it
you.
actually being not dry throughout the whole cinnamon roll.
That's simply not...
Like, I didn't like
you wish to
cinnamon
fight
rolls
by our
until
side?
I made some homemade, like, fresh from
Oh, I can
scratch.
do that.
And then I was like, wait,
don't know
these are
how to fight.
actually good.
I want to go with you.
Because there was an adequate amount of butter in the cinnamon
Please,
filling.
take me with
And
you.
therefore it
I'll
wasn't
do anything
dry.
you ask.
I didn't even put icing on
Just
top.
won't work.
Even if you say no, I'm still going.
Then we have a problem. Let's go to Commander Goodman's residence.
The canned ones are a sin. Need a ton of icing to not be insanely dry, yeah. And that's not a replacement for the pastry actually being good. Cinnabon? I had a Cinnabon and it was so bad for my stomach. Like, I'm scared of how much sugar is in a Cinnabon.
We've decided to take Egel in. My husband has agreed that it would be best.
That's
You hear that,
friendly,
Egel? That's great news. You couldn't wish for a better family than the Goodmans.
I hope that when you grow up, we'll see an age free from the ravages of war. I would hate to see you end up a soldier.
I believe your husband has what it takes to make that happen.
Thank you for your kind words.
Well then, Egel, you take care of yourself. We'll be back to check on you, so be on your best behavior.
I will. Goodbye, everyone.
Guys, I found the nutrition facts for a Cinnabon, like classic roll, horrifying. Wary airy. Listen to this. One classic roll, right? You get it hot and fresh. 880 calories. 37 grams of fat. 16 grams of that is saturated fat. 55 milligrams of cholesterol. 1,150 milligrams of sodium. 129 grams of carbs. Only 2 of those are fiber. 61 grams of total sugar. 59 grams being added sugars. And then 12 grams of protein. But wait, it gets worse. A classic Cinnapack, the pre-packed and ready to heat Cinnabon. 1 roll, 940 calories. 41 grams of fat. 18 grams of saturated fat. 0.5 grams of trans fat. 60 milligrams of cholesterol. 1,180 milligrams of sodium. 136 grams of carbs. Again, still only 2 grams of that being fiber. 68! 68! Total grams of sugar, with 66 grams being added sugars and only 13 grams of protein. No human being on this earth should eat an entire Cinnabon cinnamon roll at one time. No wonder it fucked me up. That's horrific. I'd have less sugar eating a whole bag of cotton candy. It's like your opinion, man. Yeah. A regular sized Coke from McDonald's for the sugar? I don't drink soda. More fiber than cotton candy? Oh yeah, 2 grams. Wow, 2 grams. We have to go to the mall this week. I really have pretty low sugar lifestyle, honestly. I do not drink soda. I rarely actually eat candy. I'm surprised it's not more sugar in the Cinnabon. Okay, but how many people get extra icing for their Cinnabon? Also, I feel like unless they have like a machine back there metering out how much icing goes on a Cinnabon, you can easily end up with more sugar because of that fact. Because the icing could be heavier. Yes, you can get extra icing cups for your Cinnabon. You need the extra icing, they never give you enough by default. So see. You can get a pint. You can get a whole pint of frosting from them. And that, a serving is 1/16 of it for 110 calories with 11 grams of sugar. So you're just piling on more sugar. Oh my god, some of these specialty Cinnabons. Ooh! Here we go. The highest singular sugar amount for like one cinnamon roll is the apple crumble topped classic roll. That is 1,140 calories. 43 grams of fat, 19 grams being saturated fat. We got 70 milligrams of cholesterol, 1,260 milligrams of sodium, 174 grams of carbs, 5 grams of fiber, 94 grams of sugar, with 88 of that being added sugars. For 14 grams of protein. $94! I'm disturbed. I don't like that. Yeah, let's read this party chat instead. Also, there's no Cinnabons near me, so I'm safe from the devil. Thank you, God. I'm safe. Talk about a shock when Egil said he wanted to come with us. Although it's not like there weren't signs, too. You could see it in his face as far back as when Commander Goodman said they'd take in the boys. Eep time, rest well, thanks for coming by.
I suppose, now that you mention it. Eri? Is something wrong? You've been staring off behind us. Are you expecting something?
The kid. Egil.
Egil? What of him?
There's no way he stayed put. I won't believe it, and I won't be tricked.
Once bitten, twice shy, eh, Harry?
He did seem to take those orders from Eleanor awfully well, considering his usual tone.
Exactly! Something is fishy here, and I refuse to be duped.
You seem like you almost want him to show up.
She and Eagle have an epic rivalry going by now. You can't fool me twice, brat!
Something right with her. She's beefing with a child.
Is it still lava down here?
Yes. Why is there just a stairway to hell?
Na 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 na.
I just thought about Bravely Default 2 and I got mad for a second.
It's like, why did they do that?
Why'd they ruin the perfect visual style of this game? Look at this. Look. All right, watch this. All right, see beautiful perfect on yes? Look at these ugly freaks in comparison. Like... why did they do that? It's so bad. Bet I could find a better picture. Oh, here's a great visual example.
at that. Why did they do that? Why did they make them fucking ugly? They stretched them and then said like, oh, well, we gotta make their faces more realistic because it's on better hardware, right? No, die! Fucking... No! It looks like shit! Horrific! Like, look at this, ugh. Why? I remember seeing it and being so excited, like, yay, more Bravely Default. And then I got it and I played it and I was like, it's so fucking ugly that I didn't even get out of the prologue, I don't think. This is the White Mage, by the way, in Bravely Default 2. Meanwhile, let's look at something beautiful, right? Look at that 4K logo. Look at that. That's Bravely Second. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous, same visual style. Got to like chapter 3 before I crashed out at how ugly and unfun it was. I didn't even make it that far. Yes. There's Bravely Second, which was also on the 3DS. And then there's Bravely Default 2. Because we can't have anything in this world. Can't have shit in Brave Detroit. Ah, it's a shame, really, just a shame. I'm loud and irritating? Apologies, haha, apologies, it's just a shame is all. You see the little inn in Kaldisla I use as my base of operations as well. It's going out of business. Seems the old innkeep finally succumbed. Poor man can't keep the inn going. Aw. What? To Kaldisla. Not only is it called Bravely Second, it's Bravely Second in Delayer. They said, how much do you want to fuck around? And they said, yes. Is anything worth anything here? mean, yes, but no. No, I think we already bought everything that we can really make use of here. Guys, do you take showers whenever it's like thunder and lightning outside? Yeah.
Where did this fog come from?
Ritually or coincidentally? Like coincidentally, like you go to take a shower and it's thundering and lightning outside. Hasn't come up, but I don't avoid them during. I remember being told not to as a kid. See, that's what I was like, I'm pretty sure at some point, somewhere, somehow, I heard to like not do that. And I'm like, that seems crazy. Our houses are very insulated from lightning. Power go out during a storm and have to finish a shower in the dark? No, bathrooms are very scary when it's dark. They freak me the fuck out. Probably because as a child, I believed in things like Bloody Mary way too much. So I'm like, oh, it's dark in here. Spirits are gonna kill me. A man's gonna come out of the toilet. A Bloody Mary's gonna come from the mirror. That's also true. When it's dark in a bathroom, it's dark because most don't have any sort of window. If you're willing to take that chance, just wait 20 minutes. I do actually still don't take a shower if it's thundering and lightning. Even if like I'm sure it's safe, I'm not doing it. Iron tub and metal drain pipes? Maybe.
Look at that!
Take that shower real quick in the dark. If it's dark, it's like sponge bath time. It's like a wipe down with a washcloth. I'll take a real shower once there's light again. But also in my circumstance, my power goes out. I don't have water because I have a well. I have well water. So I don't have to worry about that circumstance. Because if the power goes out, the water goes with it, and I have to get out anyway if I were to be in the middle of a shower. Board it. Ahoy! Extra water on hand? I've got, like, water bottles for drinking.
There's nobody on board.
No.
Mostly because my mom doesn't want to drink
haunted by the ghosts of
the house water. Even if it's, like, double filtered.
This is a ghost ship?
Because there's a filter connected to the well. And then there's... like, if you get it from the fridge, it's filtered again by the fridge.
I'd happily lay the souls of women to rest.
Aha! Guests that yet breathe? A rare honor.
Water gets cold here. Damn. Insta lose it all? Basically. I mean, I've never had the water running while the power went out, so I wouldn't fucking know.
he alive? Are you the captain of the ship?
Close! I am actually the acting captain. The real captain is right here at my side.
Oh my god, his
But I
hook is so
suppose
flat.
You can't see him, can you?
So this is...
Sorry, not a hook.
ghost
It's like a
ship.
stabby device?
Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca.
Funky Francisca.
I am Captain Barbarossa.
Of
leader
course,
the Black
Barbarossa.
Blades Naval Force.
The Black Blades?
You must be the Wind Vestor and her companion. A pleasure to meet you.
Maybe I shouldn't have boarded the ship.
What?
How do you know of us?
I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I am kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yar!
Yar!
The ship is coming apart! How clumsy of me to step through the deck.
Ah, so silly.
No ghost is that clumsy. He must be alive.
I am indeed the genuine article, a man in the flesh, though the only one among my crew.
Why the ghost ship?
I sail this ship in search of a certain something, prized by the commander and myself.
A certain something?
You might call it adventure. Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Well, aren't you two getting on famously, Ringabel?
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand. If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd. But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek. And the years I have spent wandering the seas in folly have shown me many truths.
That's it! The truth!
The truth!
Now, let us have a little fun. See how you fare against my great axe!
Well. It's Captain Barbarossa! Thunder.
Get his ass.
I saved this for you.
Good luck!
Actually, Ringabel might still be on Summoner. I don't think I swapped him back. I mean, obviously he's Merchant right now, but like... He is. Again!
I got this!
Wow, 6,190. Oh, he's almost dead. Nice! That was really easy. Get fucked, Captain Barbarossa. Pressure point. That means we can be pirates. You are a pirate. Shut up! Affects enemy attributes with immensely powerful attacks. Highest physical attack. Favors axes. Adrenaline rush. Piracy. Highest fizz. Wow. Stop showing us tis. Show us the girls.
You and your allies have bested me, Windvestal. Such power. Forgive me, Suleiman. Commander, it seems my time is up.
You are a pirate.
Hello? Gah ha ha ha. Well, is he now on this ship as Ghost Captain? We've been at sea a long, long while. I'm as salty as they come, but I'm starting to miss land. Now he is ghost. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love it. The hat, the patch. Freaking adorable. Just has a rod? Yeah? There we go, get her speed up. Very piratey weapon? Because it doesn't automatically change your equipment whenever you swap classes. See? It's the same shit. She was just in a different outfit. Yeah. Sure, why not? What the hell? Sure. Kaldisla! Back to where it all began.
Welcome!
Huh? Who are you?
I'm a distant relative of the innkeep. He's too sick to get up and about, so I'm filling in for him.
He's bedridden? Is it serious?
Not at all. The doctor says he doesn't need to stay in bed, but... well, you should see for yourself.
Well, we'd better go see him then.
I should see for myself, eh? What does that mean?
Are
It's
you
just a neck and head.
feeling okay?
He's having a nightmare.
Owen.
I guess he's become despondent since Owen died.
His son was everything to him.
It must be hard to deal with it alone.
What about that girl? She's related to him, right?
She has to go back to her home soon, I hear.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that, Ringabel?
It just came up. Let's check my journal before things take a turn for the worse, hmm? We'll bring the orphan to the inn we set out from. That sounds relevant, no?
Oh, this is the inn we set out from. And the orphan, I guess that means Ego? That's nonsense! Mrs. Goodman has given him a good home.
Come to think of it, Egel's parents were guards, just like Owen. He said he was raised by his kind grandfather after they died.
But...
It doesn't have to be permanent, just until the old man gets better. Do you think we could have Egel stay here a while?
I guess that's up to Egel.
Right.
Right. Do I have to go back to Egel? Oh my god, I'm going around the world. How do I get to my boat? Oh, there we go. I was like, hello? A snake and a parrot. Hell diver. We did get the summon from the Wind Temple. Yeah, well, he didn't last long. Sorry, I forgot I got a dock. Murder. Look, Anyessa's so fast now. Konami. Because she has the speed 10% up. Supportability. So she might be able to actually heal people before they get murdered in the same turn. Wow, look at that. 2 friends.
Ahoy! You are a pirate.
Hey, you guys!
Oh, he's in new clothes.
Me.
Hello, Egel. You look happy.
He's been bouncing off the walls ever since this morning, when he heard you were coming.
He isn't always this way?
No. Since you left, he's been moody most of the time.
Is that true, Egel?
Mrs. Goodman is very good to me. And this place is amazing. But I still want to travel with you.
Hey, Egel. Can I tell you something? It's about a captain of the guard who lived in a far-off land. He died in battle, fighting.
Is really fucked
protect
up.
his kingdom.
Just like my mother and father.
And this man's father,
Do you want to go
he lies sick in bed, in shock of his loss. The captain's father has been of great help to all of us. We owe him a great deal. I was thinking, if you would spend some time with the captain's father, I believe it might help him get better. What do you think, Egel?
What? So you didn't come to ask me to go with you?
In a way,
It's a
yes.
shame.
Kind of.
Okay, I'll do it. I can't say no to you.
Thank you so much, Egel.
If this is Egel's decision, I won't stop him. But you come back anytime you want, okay?
I will. Thanks for everything, Mrs. Goodman.
You are a pirate. Hardy chat. Tis his thighs. Something on your mind, Tiz? You look pensive. Oh. Yeah, a bit, I guess. Thinking about Egel? He'd just gotten settled at the Goodmans and now he's being shipped off to a foreign land. Yeah, there's that too. That too? You mean Eleanor, don't you? Yeah, the two of them had decided to take him in and now they had just enough time together to make it painful to part. I feel terrible. I feel the same. She mustered a smile to see him off, but inside... Can't be helped, I'm afraid. We can encourage him to write her once he's settled in Caldisla. I wouldn't mind ferrying the boy to the Goodmans every once in a while, either. Oh, seconded! And aren't we forgetting someone here? We brought the boy along on a lot of good intentions and not much planning. What happens if the innkeep says no? It all hinges on him. I might have a backup plan. Let's pay the king a visit before the two of them meet. What? Sorry, that's not the way out. This is the way out. I went the wrong way. Oopsies. Airy the Fairy. How do I compound items? Can't you be useful and tell me that? Because I'm getting so many compounding items. But I don't know how to compound. I pick up Airy and shake her like a magic 8-ball. Tell me the answer, Airy. Thanks! My power! Yippee! Also, in that small span of time, my phone decided to overheat. So, I cannot use my face at the moment. Thankfully, that was a very quick power outage, because it's either something small like that, or it takes 12 years for it to come back. There we go. I put it in front of the little fan that I have. I was like, well, let me take the Switch out of the dock to save the game, just in case. Because, of course, when the power went out, the Switch was like, okay, I'm undocked. And I'm like, not really. Only on the principle of your dock not being plugged in to power, even though it is, but it's not. What is this? Enter? Oh, this is just the pirate ship again. The ghost ship. Yeah, that's true, because it is a hybrid handheld console. It won't just, like, turn itself off and lose all progress since you last saved. Where is the king? Monsieur King? Is it because of the hour? I might have to go sleep. And then the king will be back. Ouais, I will like to sleep, madame. Even king sleep sounds fake.
That about sums it up. What do you think, Your Majesty?
A fine idea, I must say. I have been concerned about the innkeep myself. Eggle, it is admirable of you to agree to follow in the innkeep's footsteps.
the kingdom of Kaldisla welcomes you.
You see, I want to be a powerful soldier one day, like my mother and father before me, like Tiz. I want to be a mighty warrior with a kind heart who can protect the ones he loves.
Well said, well said. Fine sentiments for a boy to have. Very well then. You shall be given access to our training hall, Eggle. And I would be honored if you would accept this gift.
What is it?
A badge we give our young soldiers. My captain of the guard, Owen, also wore one once. This marks you as an apprentice soldier for the kingdom, Eggle. I hope to see you train hard and become a first-rate soldier.
Wow! Thank you!
Thank you, Your Highness.
By the way, Tiz, how is the reconstruction of Narende village proceeding? With all your travels to save the world from peril, you must find little time to return, no? Perhaps you could put Eggle here in charge of the reconstruction?
Reconstruction?
You would be acting on Tiz's behalf.
I'll do it!
This is a child?
Are you sure you can handle all of this at once?
A very small child?
Helping out at the inn, training to be a soldier, and supervising the reconstruction? That's a lot to take on.
No sweat for me!
You have unlimited potential, Eggle. When the time comes, you shall choose your own path. Until then, be fearless and follow your heart wherever it may take you.
I mean, to be fair, the king was like, all right, Tiz, you're in charge of rebuilding your whole village. Soul survivor.
Oh, it's you. It's been a while. Ah, you have a young boy with you. And what's this? He wears the badge of a young soldier. That takes me back. My son treasured his above all else. You remind me of him a bit, you know?
I want
Older,
to be
but
like
not
your son
that
Owen
old.
one day.
Tiz
My
is like
mother and father
18
were
or
guards
some
as well.
shit.
You don't say. I'm sure you'll get there one day.
Okay.
So you have returned.
In Japanese, in like the Japan version of the game, Tiz is 16.
Yes. Not long ago.
In NA and PAL versions, he's 19.
Can it not wait until the Council of Six convenes?
He's very young.
No, it cannot. It appears the fire crystal has been awakened. The remaining Black Blades continue to fight alongside the Sword Bearers. However, no word has come from Commander Kami Izumi. It seems that morale is plummeting.
Our only option left is an all-out defense of the Earth Crystal. We must cut our losses in that realm.
You propose that we abandon the Black Blades? The forces of the Duchy's 1st Division?
We have underestimated the Wind Vestal. We shall not make that mistake again. You or I. If the Earth Crystal were to be awakened, there would no longer be hope for this world, and our ideals would fade to nothingness.
but the wind vessel has no way of traversing the highlands that surround the duchy. Only the heavy airships helmed by our cadre have the propulsion necessary to make the journey.
Do not be so sure. The wind vessel has thus far outmatched us at every turn. Summon Victor and Victoria immediately. It seems the Council of Six may have to deal with the Vestal personally.
That's scary for me.
Allow me to interrupt.
You...
I'm glad the innkeep was willing to take in Egil.
Egil said he looks so much like his late grandfather, it's scary.
Enough about that. We must go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
But we have no way of entering the Duchy of Eternia.
Perhaps it's time to get out that creepy journal of yours, Ringabel.
Yeah, your freak-ass
I'd
journal for your
hardly call it
freak-ass Ringabel.
Anyway, I'll see what I can find. There are a few notes that might apply. Earth Crystal, Grand Ship, Engine Room. Those are the words that seem to be coming up.
Grand ship? Perhaps we'll find a lead there.
Where is it in here? Tiny Crest Fairy. He's 8. Egil was 8 years old. Does it say this? Yeah, and this says 19 for Tiz, but that's because this is NA. But like, originally he's 16. Like in the Japanese version, it says 16. So yes, Tiz is very young. Being told to rebuild a village with no experience just because he's the only one alive from said village. Think we are dead? Oh, you guys are. Hold on. Oop. There you go. Fuck him up. I'm scared that the power is gonna go out again.
I haven't seen you lot in a while. I heard about your exploits, though. Zat's told me all about it. He and his mates stop by for a drink when they're around. Stop by later, okay? I'll give you a special treat.
That sounds salacious. A special treat.
Ah, there you are. I can't give you any liquor, but you can help yourself to anything else on the menu.
Are you sure? That's very generous of you.
Make yourselves at home. I've taken a shine to you all.
I'll have the braised shanks and spicy seafood steak.
fluffy cheese omelet, please. Oh, and a palatial parfait deluxe.
Sautéed wild pheasant and the slow-cooked country-style stew.
Sweet herb and nut porridge, and some jam-slathered toast.
Sure thing. Hang on a second.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry about it.
We've been having that a lot lately. Grand ship might be finally coming apart.
Yikes! Oh, that was a big shake.
How long ago was Grand Ship built?
They say it's been 3,000 or 4,000 years. Basically a long time ago.
1,000?
Wow. It's that old?
All right, it's all ready.
Jeez.
Help yourself to seconds, of course. Here you go.
Let's eat!
That was a feast and a half.
Is that all you're having, Agnes? You eat like a sparrow.
I lived by modest means at the temple, and I still get full very easily.
Say, proprietress, do you have any plans tonight? Shall we take a stroll on the deck and listen to the waves?
He does not discriminate.
What's this guy on about?
Any woman.
There we go again. That sound gives me the shivers.
We're all used to it here. The whole town floats on the sea after all. It's nothing out of the ordinary for it to creak and sway a bit.
I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite.
You ate too much, Tiz. I can't believe you put all that away. Do men always eat such volume?
Well, I guess so.
Yeah.
I haven't pigged out that much in a while, though.
I see. Quite an appetite.
Oh, good of you to stop by.
Hi there.
Greetings! Ah, the Wind Vestal!
Rare to see you both here together. The usual dads?
No, I'm good today. I'm glad we ran into you guys here.
Huh?
You'd best flee the ship soon.
Flee?
100 Cinnabons and shit his guts out, maybe.
The whole place moved!
Idea! Agnes! Proprietress! Hold on to me as tight as you can. I'll support you.
I'm good, thanks.
Then you, Eri!
Even Eri?
Fly, fool! The ground shaking does nothing to me.
No need to be shy, girls.
This place is sinking, and it's going down quick.
They're in a panic up on deck.
Up on deck. Up on pop.
What is happening?
Say, Didn't Ringabel's journal say something about an engine room?
Maybe this is it here? But it won't open.
I'll check the journal again. Nothing's changed.
There must be a clue around here somewhere. Let's all look.
What's this?
Found something?
What language is it written in? I can't read a word.
Same here. It's all gibberish to me.
Can you read it, Agnes?
It's all Greek to me, baby.
Wait, this is the ancient language of the Crystal Adventists. I can only make out a few words.
Oh, wow! I'm impressed.
Engine room door. Heart of the ship. Requires orichalcum. Ship will rise.
Engine room door.
It must mean this door.
I remembered something.
Huh?
Eggle, that orichalcum he picked up.
Why this time is it orichalcum when earlier it was orichalcum? Guys, back to Kaldisla. We did it. Eggle!
Oh, welcome back.
Where's the boy?
You're looking well.
I believe I have you to thank for that. I'm very grateful. Eggle goes to the training hall at the castle every day about this time. He should return soon.
I'm back! Oh, it's you guys!
I have a favor to ask you, Eggle. Can you let me have that orichalcum you found? I know it's a lot to ask.
We would really appreciate it, Eggle.
I don't think he's gonna say no.
Oh, please. No need to ask so politely.
Say.
Of course you can
He
have
would do anything for you guys.
Are you sure?
I get eggs for dinner every day here anyway. I can train and go to school as well. All because you rescued me from the sword bearers and brought me here. You needed to help someone out, right? In that case, it's yours.
Eggs for dinner every day.
Thank you, Eggle.
He loves the tamago.
Welcome to going back and forth between Grand Ship and Kaldisla. And Kaldisla and Heart's Child.
It opened!
Favorite egg style for dinner? Is it different for breakfast? I'm just partial to sunny side up at all times.
In Ringabel's journal
I like
and that
yolk.
old manuscript without knowing what we're doing?
We have to act, whether we like it or not. What will happen to that poor proprietress if we can't keep the ship afloat?
Yeah, you're right. What's our next move?
The heart of the ship could be somewhere deep inside the engine room. We have to place the orichalcum in there, I guess.
Hold on. We don't know what will happen when we do that. Shouldn't we have everyone evacuate the ship first?
You're right. It doesn't look like this door has been opened in a while. Anything could happen.
There are 298 lifeboats in storage hold 89. It was written on the first page of the council record.
So the council members use those boats to escape. Good grief.
It can't be helped. Let's split up and lead the townspeople to safety.
Heard that
Pizza,
loud
would
and
you like
clear.
a slice?
We'll take
No,
care of the
thank
townspeople,
you.
don't worry.
I'm not a big pizza person.
Wow. So this is what the inside of the council hall looks like. You all head on into the engine room.
Oh, not a pizza guy. That's his name. What about my name, and why do you ask? I know Zat's Mighty is an awfully impressive moniker for a little guy like me. No, that isn't... It's fine, buddy. I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Dats and I both. Our names are weirdly at odds with our builds. Always have been. We used to get teased a lot as kids, and we pound the kids doing it. Normal kid stuff. I can just picture it. Having a name at all. Knowing your roots. I'd say that's a blessing in itself. Ah, right. You lost all your memories, didn't you, Ringabel? I don't even know if Ringabel is supposed to be a given name or a family name. Yes, very tragic. Now stop talking. Dats and I always talked about how we just wanted to ditch our names. Wanted? In past tense? Yeah, at my old man's funeral, everyone who came by to talk to me said the same thing. He was a little man with the biggest heart I've seen. He never ran, even from a losing fight. He was the sort of guy to walk right up to a bigger man and sock him one in the gut. My old man wasn't big, but he was sure as heck mighty. I could feel it that day. Something important, handed down from my grandpa, to him, to me. It was like I could hear him, telling me it was my turn now, my time. I understand that feeling well. All vessels adopt the name of Oblige. Like you, we continue the chain, connecting past and future. Ah ha ha, golly, my name's nothing to compare to a vessel's, but thanks. Way I see it, something I didn't care about at all turned into something I like, that's all. And you still punch anybody who makes fun of it just as hard. Bah ha ha ha. Ha, ain't that the truth? I think we should wait to go into the engine room until next time. Because we only have like a few minutes left. And I don't know what waits for us in there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Peek our heads in. No, no, no. We wait. We're all patient. Feels like there's something time consuming in there. Yeah. Like a dungeon. I bet. Gotta love daylight savings time, moving time, so now you're an hour earlier to end. Yeah, fuck daylight savings time. But also, I'm not adjusting squirrely times. They are at the same time on the clock, regardless. A dungeon. Guys, I'm looking at this game fact guide to Chowdmar, and it's like red mages. Should I have gotten that by now? It's probably at a sub-scenario that we just haven't progressed because I wasn't able to until I hit more of the party being... Not the party, the main scenario being done. And then I just haven't gone back yet. The one that's like in Heart's Child. Maybe that's it there. The Slub and Florin? Is it? There's another one? Is it the one that I can't fucking find? That it's like, there's a sub-scenario here. And I'm like, where? One I couldn't find. That sounds about right. It seems like I have to go to Florum whenever it's nighttime for the Red Mage one. Be able to steamroll it. Apparently Adia's automatically starts that boss battle in Charm, so now I know that. Hate adjusting on my manual clocks, having to get used to change. And got to reset daily times. Yes, he is stupid invention that wastes my time. Here's the secret. Just don't adjust your clocks. Like the clock in my car has been on daylight time this whole time. Because I refuse to change it. I just look at it and go, it's an hour earlier than the clock says. So now it'll be right. And Nami, that's wrong. Why? Too dumb to remember that all year? It's not all year, it's only part of the year. Car went as fast to change my microwave. That's so awful. I just leave it an hour off. Who cares? Just know which one's which. Did I adjust my clocks? I would miss company meetings due to short-term memory problems. I mean, I clearly have short-term memory problems. Look at the fucking fire temple. And forgetting I'm standing on top of lava whenever I get taken into a battle. That's when you set it somewhere else that actually has an auto-adjusting clock. Like,
your phone or a computer or a smartwatch. The only one that does not use her microwave or such to tell time, I always look at my phone. Do you bring your phone with you to every room of your house all the time? Because I don't. Like, if I'm in the kitchen making food, I don't have my phone in there with me. My phone, like, stays at my desk 90% of the day. Kinda. Detach. I use my phone's battery just to tell time, which is why I have a watch anyways. Yeah, so set something on your watch. Although you might have a more old school watch, not a smartwatch. I have a smartwatch. So if I really need to remember something, I set it on my watch. My watch's alarm is also much more effective at waking me up than, like, my phone alarm. Vibration? Yeah. It goes bzz, 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 and I go, I'm awake. And debating on getting a smartwatch? There's lots of options. Sport watch bundle with a heart monitor that I use to approximate a healthier caffeine intake. Yeah, most smartwatches can tell your heart rate. And you'd be able to set up reminders. I personally, if I have shit that needs to be remembered, I don't try to rely on my brain at all. I make other things remember it for me because my brain is incredibly unreliable. I know this, so I don't try to rely on it. To keep it on its toes. I mean, that's fine if you have a normal brain. But I've got ADHD. So if I try to rely on my brain, that's just being like, I don't care. I don't care about this thing. That might as well be what I'm saying. Because I know my brain will not remember it or handle it properly. So if I give a shit, I need to make sure that it'll be remembered or handled any other way. Instead of being one of those people that's like, oh, well, I'm ADHD, so I can't remember that. Bitch, take some fucking accountability in your life.
force yourself to have these things handled by using things other than yourself. Account for yourself. ADHD person tweets from their phone that could literally solve all their memory shortcomings. Yeah. I have ADHD and I still have like 90 in all my classes. Yeah. I mean, I had great grades. Did I do my homework? No. Did I pass on my test? Yes. But that also means I never learned how to study because I didn't need to. I saw there was a bunch of like discourse going on Twitter being like, oh yeah, these people that are top performers at their job, but because they have ADHD, they can't get to work on time, so they get fired. And people are being like, no, it's real. It's a really real issue. And it's like, then learn to adjust for it. If you know that it's a really real issue, you have to figure out how to really deal with it. How does having ADHD make you late? Time blindness. ADHD can also make you like more prone to exhaustion and like fatigue. So you might like oversleep or sleep through alarms. Yeah. But that's when you need to figure out, okay, what kind of alarm works for me? How can I account for this? Let me set this or that for this or that. Like, at some point, you know, at some point, you gotta take accountability for yourself. Pair anxiety with time blindness, so you're early to everything. Me. Me when I show up to meetings 15 minutes early whenever I used to have them. Like, yeah, there are some people that probably need the outside assistance to figure this shit out or need to be medicated, but also like, if things are a problem in your life, then it's kind of still up to you to figure it out and recognize that it's a problem and try to figure out how to adjust for that problem instead of just sitting there and going like, well, I've got the disorder, so I can't do it ever. I'm incapable. Like, damn, why don't you have a little more belief in yourself being able to have growth as a person? Yeah, at some point it is just kind of like excuses. Like, yes, there's ableism, but at some point you're just using it as an excuse. It's like the same thing with, like, obviously autism is a spectrum, so some people, yes, they're never gonna get it because they just have higher support
needs and will not be able to like adjust for these things, but there are a lot of people that have low support needs with autism, and they'll be like, oh well, you know, I struggle with the socializing because of my condition. And it's like, okay, but here's the thing, you've been told probably 20 times that this specific thing that you keep doing isn't appropriate. So at some point you have to like internalize that. Like, yes, masking can be bad, but also in some circumstances you need to learn how to interact with people in a way that's more acceptable to other people. Or you don't, and then you just like you deal with the consequences of that. And you just, that's your consequences. And again, obviously that doesn't apply to everyone, but a lot of people are capable of learning and internalizing and changing things, and instead insist on helplessness and excuses. There's a lot of like weaponized helplessness and learned helplessness in our society right now. It's crazy. Like the fact that people have so much learned and weaponized helplessness that they can't even fucking Google something. They have to all go run to ChatGPT to be told lies is crazy. People insist on doing nothing for themselves or anyone else. Learning completely off the table. I don't know how to do it, so I'll just never be able to know how to do it. Like, okay, with that attitude, you can't. But you can learn. And I mean, it's shit, like, people being like, oh, I don't know how to do my own laundry. Like, okay, don't you feel pathetic saying that? Figure it out. Learn. Hell, look it up if you need to. There's someone on YouTube who will teach you with such a kind, sweet voice and patience about pretty much any basic thing all day long. But you don't want to. It's not a matter of just, oh, I don't know how to do it, so I can't. You don't want to learn how to do it, so you never have to do it. That's why it's learned helplessness and weaponized helplessness. Because they're not actually helpless. They just have learned that they can get away with it. All the other students on his uni course refused to read their email and just asked ChatGPT to do everything. Become a huge systemic issue in younger people. I mean, it's an issue in everyone. Definitely not just the younger generation, because you'll have
having worked at a grocery store, the amount of people who will come in and walk directly to you, did not look a second to ask where something is because they don't want to have to look or use their brain or anything. Hi. And it's a lot of old people. One time someone came in, walked directly to me, asked, "Where's the French bread?" And I said, "Turn around." It was right behind them. They did not look at all. They just said, "I'm gonna walk and go ask someone immediately." Immediately. Beeline. Standing in the middle of the bakery and deli area. Where's the French bread? I don't know. Look behind you, man. It saves time? Not really, no. Because if he had come to the bakery and looked for 2 seconds, because it's a big-ass display of French bread with a big-ass sign that says fresh French bread, he would have saved the time of asking me and wasting my fucking time. Telling him to turn around and use his eyes. And he was not in a rush. I can almost guarantee it. And people would do that shit and be like, "Oh, I know where there are people in this store held prisoner. They're at the deli counter in the bakery. So I can ask them about the whole entire store." Like, I never leave this fucking counter. I can't tell you where breakfast sausage is in the frozen aisle. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna do the exact same thing as you and walk over there and look with my eyes. I never leave the deli! You're wasting both of our time! You're not saving time at all! Like, unless you're genuinely in a hurry, you can look. You can look, especially in like a big store now, like a Walmart, because you can just go onto your phone and search what you're looking for, go to in-store, and it'll tell you exactly the aisle that it's on. Otherwise, that's just you refusing to do shit for yourself. And making it somebody else's responsibility and problem. Is that a thing now? Yes. Yes. Yeah, the Walmart.com website. If you put your store and you filter things by in-store and then you click the thing that you want, it'll tell you the aisle that it's on. It'll be like, it's on L4, and then you find L4 and it's on that aisle. Yep. Sometimes those aisles are so hard to find. It can be difficult sometimes with the aisles. That's why you just have to be like, okay, it's going to be in this section because it's shampoo. So it's going to be in the shampoo zone. Watching YouTube shorts are just crazy. I have a long attention span. I rarely use short. I even did an essay about the discussion. Like, kids are just goldfish brains. It's true. TikTok and like shorts and all short form content is destroying the average attention span. They said, actually, a short attention span, that's not just for the ADHD anymore. That's for everyone. What if we were all worse?
Meanwhile, if I'm watching like a YouTube video, it's probably 40 minutes, if not an hour long. That's my shit. That's what I'm on. Sometimes long-form content is just wasted filler. I mean, that's on you to watch the people that are making good stuff. Like, I was talking with some friends about a game that's like kind of like Disco Elysium, but it's like D&D. And I was saying, oh, even if you don't ever end up actually playing Disco Elysium, because they said that they probably wouldn't. I was like, here's a video that will cover Disco Elysium in such a fantastic way. And like, as soon as I finished watching this video, I had to watch more of this man's stuff. And then I was like, it's like a short film length. And then I looked it up again and I was like, oh, JK, it's like 5 hours. But it's so fucking good. It was worth every minute. I was like, never mind. It's like a long film's worth. Yeah, just a little short. Just a little short thing. It's like whatever. Because I mean, yeah, obviously there's people that make just long shit that's garbage. The Shane Dawson documentaries back in the day, when people were going crazy for them, and like 90% of the video is just them being stupid and doing garbage. I love Flawless Peacock! Although it's Flawed Peacock. And it used to be Flaw Peacock, but he changed it. I love his shit. I was so excited whenever he was like, here's No, I'm Not a Human. And I'm like, yes, 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 yes. That's how I found out about Home Safety Hotline. Yeah, I love Flop Peacock. You really got to put a space in between those. I get it. Yes, sir. I actually have his King in Yellow video like up on a tab for whenever I need something to just like play and listen to. I haven't finished it yet. I don't. How far am I? I'm like 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and then it made me also decide like maybe I should listen to these stories myself first. So then I listened to like 1 hour and 20 minutes of a reading of the King in Yellow stories. But yeah, Flawed Peacock, love his stuff. The Rusty Lake series, so good. I need to watch his Inscription videos. But yeah, if you like really long stuff with super in-depth analysis, he gets so deep in the weeds. Early Faith videos. I think I found him... I think I did find him through the Faith videos. That or it was Skinamarink. So, like, I found him really, really early on. I'm pretty sure it might have been Skinamarink. I think YouTube kept recommending Skinamarink video to me. Yeah, his skits are fun. Cover a certain topic? He does a lot of, like, video games. But he's also done, like, Skinamarink's a movie. Obviously, King in Yellow is a book. He's talked about the fact that he's going to cover, House of Falling Leaves. Not House of Falling Leaves. House of Leaves at some point. Which we all... I'll watch it, but like... I'll watch to see what his analysis is, but... Who's Lila is a very good one, yes, to start with. Always wanted to read that book. Looks trippy. We did it as part of book club, and my opinion is the book is very oversold. Like, a lot of people are like, it's so scary. It basically put me into psychosis. It's not scary. Nothing really happens in the book. Everything... There's, like, maybe 3 things that happen in the book. And then the rest of it is like something almost happens and then it stops. And then something almost happens again and then it stops. And then something almost happens and then fucking truant has to come in and say bullshit. So I was disappointed. I was disappointed. Because I was really expecting more of it. And I don't feel like I was doing just a surface level reading of it either. Like, I was connecting with the stuff that's like this deeper symbolic, like talking about the Minotaur and everything. I'm like, yes, I'm following. But no. Long videos I've rarely had the time to watch them properly. A lot of longer videos work very well in watching in chunks, honestly. I would say that for sure of like Flawed Peacocks stuff. There's usually like chapters that it's broken up into. Yeah, like here's the Who's Lila, which is a very good one. Has like chapters broken up, like on the video, so you can know like, oh, here's like one chunk, here's another chunk, here's some chunks and such. He's very good with marking out his videos and the chapters and such.
licking my pillow.
I gotta get out of here. Or she's gonna lick my pillow. And I'll get into bed tonight. And it's gonna be soaking wet. I'm gonna have to flip it over and sleep on the zipper side. My creature. Thankfully, it looks like the rain stopped. So I don't have to go out into the super wet to walk her. I could take a shower without being zapped. Anyways, thanks for coming by today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. I'll see you if you're a party member tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you on Thursday. But until then, I love y'all so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.